Hello. Back to it. How's it going, everyone? Alright, Jimmy. Hello, vegan. Good afternoon and happy birthday. So, where did we get to? Funky Monkey, how's it going, mate? I'm doing good, thanks. You did, Jimmy. You did. Right. What are we doing now then? So we've done this one. I guess we need to do that on these other two sides and then work our way down from there. So the next one round will be here, so let's mark out where we're doing these. So we've got one there, and then we've got the other one here. It goes on, I watch diligently. Oh, cool. Welcome to the continuation. Right, and then we need these ceilings. Get the height for the defense foundations to go on. Doing good, getting sorted for my last night shift of the week. Looking forward to a long weekend off. You got night shifts, have you? Oh dear. I think we need a triangle on there to get that will go. What about off here? That's not gonna work, is it? Maybe that on there and that there. That should do it. Just have to get these ceilings in place for placing these fence foundations, otherwise it'll be the wrong height. Right, that's that. And then we need 45-degree ones from here. Like that. What inspired me to build such unique designs? For this one in particular, it was the book that's in the description with all the little pictures. I've spent ages looking through all those, and yeah, I just really like the idea of building weird shapes that you wouldn't normally see in Ark. Morning from Oz. Look forward to watching the rest of the build. Good morning. pillar snapped to that fence foundation, then pick that up and triangle foundation there, pick that up, same on the other side. What book is that? It's in the description. It's called 1001. Let me look. How do I get the description? Oh yeah, 1001 building forms. Yeah, it's like literally just 1001 little, like the little picture that's in the corner of the stream. There's like 1001 different little pictures like that. Really good for if you're looking for some creative ideas for arc building. Like not all of them are possible, but what I've done is I've gone through them all and I've like circled all the ones that I think would be good to build in arc. So I'm just gonna try and go through a few of them and stream building them. The plan. I don't know why I placed that there. It doesn't need to go there. What a treat to catch your stream. Do you work in architecture in real life? No, just in art. That's my only connection to architecture. Krabbytron! I've done it on a day when you can join her. Krabby's always moaning at me because I always do it on a day when she's working. I have to take Krabby Jr. to gymnastics and... I need to start scheduling it with you so that you can watch. Placing on that triangle ceiling, I need to get rid of that. Going too high was the fence foundation. I can get rid of those now. I love when you two and Kaya get together. Yeah, we'll be back at it soon. Or am I... You've got some architecture books, have you, Jimmy? Queen Krabby had spoken like the streamer. She'll kick in the shin. Yeah. Gotta be careful of that Krabby. It can be dangerous. This music is like meditation. Yeah, this is particularly meditation like, and I didn't know what to expect because I've got it set to on TuneTank. I've got it set to the filtered by chill music, but that varies quite a lot. This is like particularly chilled. is almost too relaxing, isn't it? It's nearly finished as this song anyway. Maybe we'll get something less chilled next. I don't know why I'm putting them there. They don't go there. I build up first. Up to the top. You tell them, Krabby. Get those likes coming in. Time to rave with Cap. Hey Captain Fat Dog, I just discovered your boat ejector seat video. Do you know that still works? I don't... I think it maybe works in some situation. Maybe on single player it still works. I don't think it works on servers now. I think you start to shoot up and then it like teleports you back. I don't know if that's just an official servers or if it's on all servers or what. I'm not sure, to be honest. Have to do some testing. We need some doof doof music. We'll have some celebration music when I finish building. Right, if I do that there, then that's work. Yeah. So, because I need to offset these walls slightly so that they're the same way around as these ones, just using the sloped left wall to do that. Like, I could press E to flip it, but that would make it go outverted. You know what I mean? You can see there it's moving, so I don't want that to happen, so I'm using the slope left wall and then placing that to the inside, apart from that one didn't actually work. And there. That's better. Put some tech lights on the tower. We've not got that far yet, Krabby. Give me a chance. Have I settled on the rooftop? No, I've not decided on that yet. I just thought I'd wait to see where it looks like. So same thing again on this side, and then pick them up and place the walls. Then catwalks on here. Ceilings on here. The door frames on there. get rid of these ones. And then, this is where the magic happens. Replace these door frames with walls, and that disconnects them from the catwalks. Check it's unsupported yet. Not supported now, so they're just free floating, and we can get rid of this. And there you go. Songbird, hello. Welcome to the stream. ADHD saw shiny cotton streaming and forgot everything else. Krabby just wants the tech lights to go with her doof doof music. Yeah, we'll sort that out for her at the end. She'll be gone by then anyway. We won't need to do it. What's your inspiration for these builds? For this one, it's the book that I've mentioned that's in the description. But normally I just look for pictures of things that I find of architecture and stuff that I find interesting, and just try and do my own thing with it normally. But in this situation I'm just completely copying off architecture for these streams. Right, this side now. Oh, we need the ceilings. It's the ceilings. Let's get the ceilings. Ark is a waste of life. Ark is life. That's phrase should be build as assemble. Missed yesterday's stream, that's sweet, Bill. Well, a good job you're here today. Thank you. It's a bit tricky because I'm using official settings, so I'm dealing with like obstruction, and I'm also dealing with a lot of foundation support struggles because I've got these giant holes in the walls, so I've had to reinforce it all with these rings on the inside that have got like loads of fence foundations inside them and all that. But yeah, there's been... Initially I thought this was going to be easy, but it's actually quite a complex build as this. Good. Giant balls. You're a rascal, Krabby. These snap points are the worst on these corners. There's so many fence foundations. Nightmare. That's it. Got it. We need one there, or do we? Maybe we don't. Is it going to give us the snap point? No. Ah, this fence foundation's a nightmare. Maybe I do need healing there. Let's just be safe. Otherwise we might get that snap point and it ends up being on the floor. It's useless. Is that the one? That's not the one, is it? No, it's too wide. This one is very stubborn. I would love to see you take on optical architecture like Fenrir's Star, or I'll have to look those up and see whether there'd be a good arc challenge. Hope Arc 2 sorts some of the build issues. Yeah. I'm like, the thing is, a lot of the issues are what allows you to do crazy building, so in some ways I do, in some ways I don't. Enjoy the builder run. I have to go make sure you give Captain a hard time for me. Don't mind the janky snap points, wish the preview was always yeah, that is annoying. That is something that would be nice if they fixed. I'm off to drive home, I'll log back on in 90 minutes. Alright, yeah, I might be still streaming in 90 minutes. Yeah, should be, probably. Yeah, most likely. I'm actually getting so annoyed with this snap point now. Like, every snap point is there apart from the one that I need. Oh, that might be it. That's the one, isn't it? Yeah. Finally. That was a nightmare. Wonder if there's another way I could do that. Don't think there is. Don't think there's any way around that, really. Think about that while I'm building. There must be an easier way to do that, surely. With this build, he might be here another 2 to 3 streams. Yeah, I kind of wish that one of the other build options would have been picked, actually, because this one, I don't think it's great for a stream. Like, there's a lot of repeating things with this build, which gets a bit boring to watch. I'll try to not put ones like this as an option in future. Let me place that there. Oh, I forgot to do the other fence that way. A lot easier to place them when you're not fighting a load of snap points. Mostly it's just relaxing to hang out and listen to music and hear your voice. Nice to know you're relaxed and enjoying it. Thank you, Songbird. We've got to try and do some building together soon, Songbird. Maybe we can stream something on the building the architect stuff. Great for your stream, it's like a hangout with background video plus if I miss it the first time, no worries, I'll see it again. That's one way to look at it. Kind of appreciate when a build doesn't go too fast on stream because then I can get other things done and keep looking at occasion. It's good to know that people don't mind the repetition then. Hopping on to Minecraft for watch it. Alright, Jimmy. Yeah, we'll have to get it arranged, Songbird. I think there's been a lot going on with all the different architects projects recently, aren't there? But after the extra life thing, I think it'll be a bit settled down a bit more. Too bad I can't join us for the extra live stream tomorrow. I might be able to. I need to. I was supposed to message Pumpkin about that actually. You've just reminded me. Yeah, she asked me yesterday, and I said I'd get back to her, and then I forgot. I'm not 100% sure, but I might be able to. What is this mess? My sister love you, just my sister is fat from Thesaurus Rex. I don't even know what that message is. Is it something that I need to arrange in advance, Songbird, or can I just show up if I'm free? Maybe I could help Aaron against Russ in some of the competitions. He will likely need some help as Russ is crazy competitive. He certainly is crazy competitive. I'll send you a message on your Discord. It would be nice. Alright, yeah. Yeah, send me a message. Yeah. And that is another one done. That's 3 out of 9 done now. I think it is going to look a bit weird without a top. Someone was saying it looks like it's an open top on the picture, but now that I'm looking at it, it can't be because it's got a circular line all the way around there. So it must... It's supposed to have a top, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to do a top of for that, I think. I'll leave that for now though, get some more of these bits done around the sides. And it would be good to get your character set up over there. Right, yeah. I wish you do like this or inspiring build on official settings with click. It is. Look. Obstructed. It is official settings. The best. Thanks for all the tutorials, no problem. Could try to make it like a rocket ship. I'm going to try and stick as close to as I can to the picture. But it's going to have to be a little bit different, I think, because I don't know if I can do the top the same. We'll see though. I might figure something out. Good game, good night all. I sleep for my job. Alright, see you later. If you could make the roof peel back like the walls, could be interesting. That'd be harder. That would be a challenge. You got a circle going both ways then. Yeah, that'd require a bit of planning with that. Probably not for today's stream. Might as well get rid of these foundations. Do you think they will ever add Structures Plus to Archon console like they do with the Primitive Plus? No, I doubt it at this point. They already added like a few of the bits from Structures Plus a while back when they did the Homestead update, and I don't think we'll ever see any more than what we got that time. They would have done it back then if they were going to do it. Alright, now we're on to the middle row, so we've got one here. Got one here. And we've got one here. I've just thought, I bet I can get rid of this wall here. In theory, I only need one strip of walls to connect up to here. So I should be able to get rid of these. Yeah, I can. That makes it easier to deal with the obstruction and makes it easier for me to get the angles for placing these fence foundations as well. So that on there, and then we need the 45 degrees from that. Still being stubborn though. That's not the one, is it? It's more... Yeah, that's the one. Greetings, Merkham. Didn't realise this is official settings, more amazing. Yeah, when I built that pyramid last week, I didn't use official settings that time, but I thought I'd have a bit more of a challenge this time, so I think from now on I'm probably going to stick to official settings. Otherwise you always get that one person saying, how do you build it on official? And then got to try and explain it and stuff. It's easier if I just do it in unofficial in the first place. So those bottom walls are floating and supporting the two rows above, similar to floating things with fence found. Yeah, so what it is inside this circle here, I've got triangle ceilings like this that are all connected with the fence foundation. So this is like 45 degrees between each of these. With the fence foundation, so the whole circle's connected all the way around on this level and all the way around on this level, which means that to hold it all up I only need one strip of walls going up to it. So I could potentially get rid of all but one of them, but I won't, just to be on the safe side. Yeah. Love your work. Thanks, British Geezer. Aha! Oh no. Build's all gonna start going downhill now, Yoria. I'm curious if you enjoy building on other games as well as Ark. Or if Ark is your go-to. I've done a bit of Minecraft building, but I don't really build a lot in other games. Like, I think Ark is the one that appeals to me the most, just because of the complexity of its building system, which obviously wasn't on purpose by the developers. It's just so broken that I enjoy figuring out the brokenness of it. British Geezer, thank you very much. Geezer, just Geezer. Ah, sorry, right, just Geezer. Thank you, Geezer. Thank you very much, that's kind. Oh, that's... I keep messing up with these. It's when I'm streaming, like... Because you're splitting your focus, and I'm not good at multitasking anyway. Just mess up on all kinds of things that you wouldn't normally mess up on. Welcome, Caleb. Hello. Johnny Blaze, welcome. Yeah, I'm streaming. Have you tried Rising Word yet? No? What's that? Aaron, hello again. Yeah, I ended the stream just after you left yesterday, Aaron. I realised it was going to be a while before I got it finished. Oh, I don't need to build that high now. I'm going to the middle level later. I'm used to going right up to the top. You ever messed with the building on Conan? No, I've not actually. I've seen a bit of it, but it looked a bit too not broken for me. I like things to be a bit broken. We've got a new member. Thank you. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Liquid. Thank you. I'm off to take the kid to school. Good luck with the rest of the build. Alright, thank you. Liquid E. Right, okay. Thank you, Liquid E. Really appreciate that. Thanks. Oops. Yeah, I think that's how I first got Ark described to me with it. It's like Minecraft for grown-ups. Anytime, definitely worth it from all I've learnt from... I'm glad to hear I've been able to teach you some things. So if you've just joined the stream, I think there's been a few coming in just now. I'll just explain what's going on here again. I've explained it a couple of times already, but what we've got going on is I'm trying to make these walls float like these ones, they're unsupported. You can see unsupported, no nearby foundation support. So what I'm doing is I've got these double door frames which connect to catwalks at the bottom, but walls don't connect to catwalks at the bottom, so if I replace the double door frame with a wall, then that's no longer connected to the catwalk. And you can see that if I turn on debug structures, you'll see on this one the yellow text says that it's connected to a double door frame, whereas on this one it's only connected to this tech wall here. So that's what's going on with replacing those, and then once that's done you can get rid of all this foundation support, and that stays like that. You should send a short vid of the final structure to François. Is that how you say it? François? Yeah. I don't know how to get in touch with him, but I can try. I'll have a look, see if he's on Twitter. I'll send him a picture on Twitter. Aaron teaches us how to build impressive buildings. Cat teaches us how to break the game. Yeah, that's right. That's 4 out of 9 done. We're almost halfway. Will you do a tutorial on this or the pyramid? Probably not. I think I'll probably do tutorials on the techniques that I've used. So, like for the pyramid, there was a lot of tilting the structures, and I want to do a good tutorial on that. I've learnt quite a lot about that recently. But yeah, I probably won't do a tutorial on the actual builds, because like if people really want to build it, they can just learn from the stream. It's not really worth it for me to try and make it into a video when there's other things I can be doing. I'd rather spend my time streaming other builds. Although you just explained how you done that, I still have a sore brain figuring out how you've done that. Well, it's a good thing I'm doing it 9 times, you might get it by the end. Love this new method for building 24-sided circle. Yeah, it's nice for getting those nice clean edges for sure. 24 sides is like the most awkward size for getting the edges to meet up nicely. Yeah, if you watch the stream back piece by piece, it's basically a tutorial. You're right. Just have to skip through some bits, I suppose. Not the end of the world. Right, let's put that wall back over there. And then get rid of this one. I still hate breaking those, even though I know in theory it's going to be okay, it's still worrying. Oh, foundation support. I thought it was obstructed then. Am I going to paint it all? Feel like all black? Maybe we'll hide the block texture. Yeah, I'll try black. I'll give that a go, and yeah, we'll see what we can do with it. I still think wood would have been better, personally. Makes my heart skip every time. It's gonna be the... Yeah. Which part of the UK is your accent from? West Yorkshire. Yeah, the breaking noise is not great, especially when you're like destroying something like this at the bottom of the build and things are above it that could all break. Doesn't look like François has a Twitter, but he does have that email address. Maybe a montage of those structures you end up with. Yeah, I should build loads of them and then show him them all. Like, get 10 of them built and then show him. That'd be good. I might actually do that. Or double tap a sticky key delete button. Yeah, that could easily happen. My mouse has actually got this bit of a glitch where sometimes it'll double click when I've only single clicked. Cap has one of the strongest UK accents. How do you know this? Who's got the weirdest accent out of me, Ras Clark, and Aaron? I think black on the outside and a contrasting bright colour on the inside would really show off. Yeah, I'll give that a go. You love my accent. But must paint with a paintbrush. Oof. Oof. Triangle ceilings are the worst for deletion. Yeah, triangle ceilings are weird. You thought I was Irish? Certainly not Irish. My grandma was British in his accent. Your grandma was British in his accent? You mean her accent? Oh, you mean my accent? My grandma was British and his accent referring to me. Reminds me a little of hers. She was from Stoke-on-Trent. Aaron's accent is pretty close to Scottish, so... is Aaron... I thought Aaron was Irish. Don't bring me into this camp. The weirdest Ras. Yeah, Ras Clark's is a hard accent to do, I think. Yeah, it's true is that you can go like a few minutes down the road in UK and you'll have a slightly different accent. It's no exaggeration. Still like it when Raz tries to do my accent. He sounds Jamaican. God, everyone thinks I'm Irish. Yeah, you seem to get Irish and Scottish a lot, don't you? Oops. Sister's ex was from Barnsley and they have a fun accent there. Yeah, that's not too far away from where I am. I don't know, about half an hour away maybe? I don't know. Oh, I've gone too high again. You're not from Barnsley, Jim. You're from Penistone. What are we doing now? Oh, cat what? Right, that works on here. Ceilings on here. Walls are go door frames on here. Demo those. I'm going to set a challenge for myself. I'll give myself 365 days to build a Longstaff meets Fat Dog build. Vanilla, of course. Pretty high expectation coming from me. The pain ahead. Longstaff meets Fat Dog build. That'd be interesting to interested to see that. What have you got in mind? Arc can't place no support me while floating catwalks. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird when you've got those door frames and you've got catwalks underneath them and they're not actually connected visibly. Walls now. Place those with walls. And then time to demo the foundations again. It's a bit depressing demolishing these foundations after you go through all that work of placing the fence foundations. Satisfying when you see what it's achieved though. I think the problem with this build is that it's more work than it's worth. Like, you look at it and it looks alright, but it doesn't look as good as the effort that's gone into it, if you know what I mean. Like a lot of work for something that's just a bit mediocre. Will I be adding a roof and a floor? Yeah, I'll definitely be adding a floor, and I'm most likely going to be adding a roof because I think the top looks a bit weird. Right, that's 5 out of 9 done. We're on to the last one of this middle section now. Can't be anything else than over the top and floating without support. Long cap mansion. Everything I do is a lot of work, yeah, that's true. I don't like doing things unless they're really ridiculously challenging. But I do like to do things that look like they're difficult, and I don't think this looks like it's that difficult. It just looks like a circle with bits hanging off it. We'll see once it's all painted, yeah. All builders will look at that building and say it's amazing, appreciating what skills need build. Yeah, I just think one of the others would have been more impressive, but been an interesting build, I suppose. What is that meant to be? You mean the whole build? What is the whole build meant to be? Like, what is the build? What is the purpose of the build? What's its function? Is that what you're asking? Peeling effect makes me think that those should be solar panels or something. I guess you could do something like that. Yeah, we'll see when it comes to the painting, see what works. The gaping holes on the circle wall is jaw-dropping and difficult enough for me. Yeah, most people will be able to put up the circle, but as soon as they try the thing sticking out, they will realise, yeah, that's the thing, like, to look at it at first glance, it doesn't look that hard, but then when you think about the support of it, having to make those floating and all that, not so easy. No. Oh, you're talking to Mick, right? The build could be a really cool PvE base. Yeah. Maybe someone will rebuild it on a server and actually use it, who knows. Remember the first time I saw Captain Circle video and trying to build a building and screaming at myself for like an hour. I managed though. Yeah, that's arc building, it can be frustrating. Time Aaron stepped into PvP builds. Yeah, come on Aaron, sort it out. Get some PvP builds done. You've moved up, you're on to 11 by 11s now. That is a big step up in the world. They would be like, do you even PvP, bro? Who was it who said that now? Can't even remember who said that originally. Do you even PvP, bro? Not a huge fan of tech structures. Stick to stone wood mostly. I like building really natural scenic places. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan. I think it, in small amounts I like tech, but I'm not keen on like just doing a whole build of tech like this. Which looks a bit bland to me. I think it was someone who said it to me originally, wasn't it? And then we just kept saying it all the time. I can't remember what it was about now though. I wonder if it were a comment on one of my videos. I'll have to look that up. Sounds like something Dave would say. Oh, the decay timer on tech, yeah. That is one good reason to use it, I suppose, on official. Six out of 9 done. Like a good combo of tech and glass. Like the vanilla building materials and more. That's why I like building mods. More textures. Yeah. I normally like to have a mix of materials, but I think with these streams that I'm doing where it's like I'm challenging myself to build a shape, I'm trying to keep it pretty much all the same material, I think, so that because it's more about the shape rather than the materials. Is this possible in stone? I'm going to recreate this on Monarchy server. Yes, yeah, there's no reason why you couldn't do it with stone. Sometimes you might have situations where stone behaves a bit different with the obstruction. Like, if you've got this might be okay. Yeah, that's okay that way. But then if you've got yeah, so sometimes when you're stacking things like that, you'll have obstruction with the stone where you wouldn't have that with metal or tech. Tech behaves the exact same as metal because it uses the metal's collision mesh. But with stone, you'll have obstruction like that sometimes, but you can always get around it by like using different materials and then replacing them and things like that, so there's always ways around it. This particular build looks amazing, very clean and modern and minimalist, looks like a sculpture. Yeah, what I am happy about is I've used every one of the snap points I've done for this have been like perfectly placed. I've not compromised on the snap points at all, so everything's extremely neat. Has Wizwaz, welcome. What you up to, Harry? Was just playing a bit of Minecraft with Micah. Who's Micah? Set up dodgy fire stick. If you have heard of that, cool. Yeah, I know what you mean. Who's Micah now? Oh, that. Yeah, I know what you mean. That little kid, isn't it? Is it your house or something? The metal is filthy with the rust, yeah. I think it would have been nice if they'd made it so that the paint covered up the rust. Doesn't really make sense to still be able to see the rust when you've painted it. And it would be nice if white paint actually worked on metal. Crossing your fingers that Arc 2 isn't delayed. I wouldn't mind if it was delayed, actually. I think there's a lot of building I still want to do in Arc 1. Yeah, White's not working on metal is quite annoying, yeah. There's not really any... And it doesn't work great on tech either, so it's not really any, like, clean metallic white finishes you can get. And it doesn't really work on stone. You basically just got white wood, and that's it. The Adobe has the weird patches all over it. I'm assuming they can't do anything about the Adobe though. So the way it works, it's like that pattern, the patchy pattern thing. It's kind of like it flows from one structure to another. You know what I mean? It's like a bigger texture map that covers multiple structures, and I think that because of that they can't recolor it. That's my assumption anyway. I might have a look into the dev kit. I've got the dev kit now, so I might have a look into that. Crossing your fingers that they cancel Arc 2 and just do Arc 1.5 in new Unreal Engine. I wouldn't mind that actually, to be honest. Like, if they just... I think if they rebuilt it from the base... Although I don't know. Pros and cons to that. From like a building perspective, I wouldn't mind it if they just did an Arc 1.5, but yeah. James, just because. Thanks, Jimmy. Appreciate it. You must be loaded now, Jimmy. Splashing out. I need to do this different now to the other rows. I can't remember how I did this before now. I did it before and then I demoed it, didn't I? It was in the way. So I need to get these walls in position first. Demo, then slope left walls. Right, what do we do now then? You're off to bed. Alright. See you later. See you, cat's nephew. Those need to be double door frames. And then... Oh, I remember what I did. So, the catwalks are obstructed there, but then if if I get rid of the fence foundation, then it's not obstructed. That foundation can go, that can go, that can go, that can go, and that can go. And let's get these ceilings out of the way. And then catwalks on the bottom of those. Then we'll do ceiling on each with a pillar to connect it to the ground. And then I can get rid of the triangle foundations. And then replace the double door frames with the walls. And then get rid of this, and they should be floating. It's too early to judge Act 2. Hopefully by Monday we'll have a strong opinions on. Yeah, that's it. Wait till we see a bit more and then we'll have a bit more of an idea. There's things that I'm concerned about, but I'm going to wait till we see more to make up my mind. I think there's some very good things that they're doing with it, but there's also some worrying things. I'm looking forward to see what they do with the Dino AI, because it sounds like they're putting some work into making the dinos quite clever. Whether it's all talk or not, I don't know, but it sounds good. The NPC aspect seems interesting. Always wanted tameable human NPCs. I'm not a fan of the NPC thing. Because what it is, for me, I think with dinos, like, it's different a dino to an NPC. Like, an NPC, you know, it's, because they're like a human shape. You expect them to be really clever, and then NPCs tend to be really dumb. But with dinos, it doesn't matter, because, like, the dinos, they don't have to be that clever. And so I think if you have NPCs in Act 2, they're going to have to be more clever than any NPCs I've ever seen before to satisfy me. I'm not a big fan of the third person thing. I always like to play in first person as much as I can. Zero immersion, yeah, that's exactly why I'm not keen on the idea. Like, when you're in first person, it's like you are in that world, but when you're in third person, it's like you just know that you're just controlling this little guy running around on a screen. It's just not the same for me anyway. Might be just my brain it works that way. You agree with the NPCs? Noticed that with the dwarves and Svart, yeah. Yeah, it is different. Like you can't put the same AI on an NPC as what you've got on a dino and expect it to like be believable. It just it's not convincing enough. You'd like to see Ark remade in Unreal 5. I think at least what would be good is we know that we're getting mods, and so I assume we'll be able to make mod maps. I think it'd be really cool to build like the Ark 1 maps on Ark 2, especially like the original island. I think that'd be cool to see someone, a modder, make the Ark 1 map. I'm sure someone will do it, like all the Ark 1 stuff's there in the dev kit, so I'm sure someone will do that at some point. Mods don't help people who only play official, yeah, that's the thing, like, just because mods are coming to console, it doesn't mean like they're going to be accessible for everyone. If people are playing on official, and they're not going to have that, but I do think that official will get played less and unofficials will get played more because of that on console. It is going to be interesting to see what you can do with Unreal 5. Like, I'm seeing on Twitter, I see some pretty amazing stuff being done with it already. Like, a couple of years down the line, going to be some pretty impressive things out there, I think. Isn't fair for the wildcard to depend on modders' unpaid labour. Yeah, the sponsored modders, how does that work? Do they get paid or something? Don't they? I don't really know how it works. Perhaps Ark 2 official will allow mods. Yeah, maybe they'll. I think they'll have like regular unmodded servers, but maybe they'll have like some special official servers with some sponsored mods on them or something like that. Yeah, that's rough if you're on PlayStation and you're not going to get it for a while. Gonna be on season 7 of the anime before PlayStation sees Arc 2. That's what you get for getting a PlayStation. sponsored modders get paid for a little while, usually a few months, while they are working on their modders, long as they keep hitting whatever deadlines Wildcard gives them. Ah, right, okay. The vast majority of modders are not sponsored, yeah. Yeah, PC's the way now. Like, the thing is, pretty much everyone needs a PC anyway, so rather than just getting a cheap PC, put your money from your PC and your console together and just get a decent gaming PC. And being sponsored also means that they sign contracts letting Wildcard dig through their code and use whatever they want to add. Right, okay. It's interesting. Most modders do it as a hobby. Sponsor. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice if, like, you could make money from modding easier. I think I'd be more inclined to make some mods if that was a thing. Right, until last one. I think this is the last one. I've just been doing these last few, like, mindlessly, not even thinking about it. Oh, I've not put my fence foundations on yet. You'd get into it, Zant, with the mouse and keyboard. It's like, at first it feels so wrong when you're so used to the controller, but after a couple of months of doing it, it becomes normal. Like, I started using mouse and keyboard pretty late on in Ark, like about a year ago. I started using mouse and keyboard properly, and now I'm probably better with mouse and keyboard than I am with controller. I don't use whistle groups. That's something I've never got into, and I probably should. It looks like a useful feature, but I've never once set a whistle group up. How does it work with mods on the Epic Store? Is you say it doesn't have? Where's Epic Store doesn't have mod support in general, but it does have some mod support, does it? I've never really looked into that. Hey Chetan, thanks Captain Fat Dog for all awesome traps and builds. No problem, thank you. Oh yeah, there's the microtransactions in Act 2 as well, and that's going to be interesting. See what they do with that. We might find out a bit more about it at Extra Life. I'm not sure about the microtransactions yet. It could either be a really good thing or a really bad thing. Had your yesterday stream running today while working. Looking forward to the finished one, but we'll watch the vid tomorrow. Alright. Thanks for stopping by to say hello. Microtransactions is fair to win. Yeah, I hope not. You should do a video on whistle groups. Maybe I'll start using them then. Yeah, I am fluffy. I'm very bored. I hate doing stuff like this where I've got to do the same thing over and over. The only thing that's keeping me going is that like I'm streaming, but otherwise I'd be struggling with this. I'll get super focused and not eat all day. The number of times I've done that playing Ark, like, you get so into it that you just completely forget to eat. I've done that loads of times. You're constantly like, you know you've not eaten. It's not that you forget. It's like, you know you've not eaten and you're like, right, I'll go in a minute and get something to eat. And then you're like, oh, I just need to go do this on Ark. And you just keep doing one thing after another and then you just keep playing. Is the Bob Brassovac. Yeah, I get that a lot. Please keep it up. You're the most insane builder that do exist. And then get excited after 10 hours because eating is a thing. Yeah. Well, that's all the flappy things done. I think it needs a roof though, doesn't it? It does look weird without a roof. Did I get disconnected? No, I don't think so. I think it's just a malfunction at your end, Songbird, I think. Been Optimus, you build, continue building. Looks great, thank you. I'm glad you made it. What we're gonna do for this roof then? So let's suppose I did do it at this height, like in the picture. How can I get these ones here supported? Or should I just float them? Now there's a temptation. Maybe I should just float them. I might do that, you know. And then I can do it the same as in the picture. I could possibly connect them all in the middle. The problem is, wherever I do it, I'm going to have to use fence foundations to connect them, and then the fence foundations are going to be dangling down, and I'm going to have to cover them up, and it's going to look messy. Is the roof going to need foundation support without... Yeah, I think I'll do sort the floor out first, actually, because it's going to be better to have some foundation support in the middle. In fact, I'm going to need to have foundation support in the middle for doing this floor. But what I do need to do is I need to raise these ceilings up a bit so that they're above these fence foundations. I probably should have used like metal ones so that they didn't stick up so much, but yeah, too late for that now. It'd be too messy trying to replace those now. Or would it? Yeah, it'd take ages to do that. I'm not doing that. It'd be easier to raise these ceilings up, I think. Although, thinking about it, I don't actually need these fence foundations, do I? I don't think. Because all these are connected on these 2 levels anyway. So in theory, I can get rid of all these fence foundations. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. And I know those walls don't have foundation support, but can you mount like a trophy mount to it, or would it? I think you can. Let's try. Yeah, you can still put things on them, yeah. You think no roof is fine, but would look cool with... Yeah, I think it's going to look better with a roof. But I would like to get it the same as in the picture, I think, rather than going up with some walls up top. Agree, black cap on the top would be cool. Maybe with lots of tech lights. What is it with all the requests for tech lights? Save first. You think should I do a save? What's the command again? Save world, is it? And then I need to copy that file, don't I? Just give me a sec while I do that. I need to favourite that file. Never remember where it is. I'm not even on the right drive at the moment, it's on the other drive. Program files, is it? Or Steam library. Steam library, Steam apps. Common, shoot a game. Saved. Saved at local, is that the one? No. The order saves arc local. That's the one. I don't think I did the right command, it's not saved. Oh, I did. I was just looking at the wrong file. Right. Copy that. Right, we've got that safe now. And then very carefully get rid of these. Painting the outside black, the inside a bright colour like green or orange, and put one of those floating light orbs inside with the tech light and the water reservoir. I don't know if I'm going to go that far with the decorating. I think I'll probably just paint it It would look cool though. Songbird, you should be Cap's interior decor. Yeah, yeah. You should come on and get it decorated for me next. Right, I was just concentrating a bit there while I did them. I didn't want to mess that up. YouTube warned me that everyone can see that I subscribe to you. If I'm writing here, I'm asking now, where is the problem? I'm proud of it. Hello. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the red gun. It's a bit dangerous, that one, especially with its rate of fire. I am going to need some fence foundations to connect the ceilings to the triangle foundations, because if I get rid of this ceiling here, then that one falls because it's not actually connected. But if I get some metal fence foundations and put them on the edge, it won't let me place it. Like that. Then I can go like that. I was hoping that was going to be below the ceiling height though, but it's not. I suppose that's okay. It's not like noticeable really. Although I don't like the rust. We've got no rust on the build yet, and then we've got that bit of rust. When you're done, can you show the range of a tech generator in the middle of it? I'm just curious if it'll take 2 to cover the whole thing. I can test that out now. Well, might not be able to get all the way into the middle. It'll give us an idea anyway. So that's the standard range. Let's increase to maximum and see how big that is. Yeah, looks like that would definitely cover the whole thing quite easily. Show generator range. Yeah, no problem. You wouldn't even need it on the biggest size. Interior decorating, I'm think a combo of tech lights and C4. C4 doesn't actually do a right lot to tech structures. Good night, chat and Cap. Alright, see you later. Okay, let's test. Actually, maybe we don't need, maybe, can we put, let's see, if we can put a fence. Oh, that's obstructed, but right, if we go like this, place one there, put the wall back, that's barely visible, and then go like this. Build into the middle like that. Yeah, it'd probably be safer if I had fence foundations on that edge, but I just think it looks a bit ugly. And it's not really going to matter that much for this situation. I think if you're actually using this base, it'd probably be a good idea. Unless we just raise this up a little bit. See what happens. Triangle on there. And then there should be 2 snap points here, I think. Wise. Do a little tester. Yeah, there's 2 snap point heights on the that edge of the triangle. Struggling to see the two heights there though. Let's try it here. There. And then if we do catwalk, yeah, that is the right catwalk there. Get that fence foundation on there. And then we've got the higher snap point for the ceiling there that'll go over the fence foundation. That's nicer. Yeah. We'll do that. Can you close the open walls with glass even though it's Monarch server? Bad apples will come and steal all the stuff. Or was that directed to someone else? Got this obstruction problem again. The glass question is for me. Want to close those openings when I build. Oh, you're on about this. Yeah, it would be a lot easier to build if you had them closed off with S plus glass, yeah. Because you wouldn't need all this support system here. So you could cut out a lot of the work. Like you just do these foundations down here with the fence foundations, and then you could have glass in all these gaps which would support all these walls. You could even have glass holding all these up if you wanted. Yeah, there's a lot of tricks you could do if you had access to S+. How can I get around this problem here? Obstruction. I can't get rid of these balls. They've got to stay. Can't place a ceiling there. Pillars don't snap to triangles, so that's no good. Maybe I can do this one from from here. Let's see. If I did that and then... No, that needs to be there. And then put this on the higher snap point. Catwalk from that. And then triangle from that. No, that doesn't work out, does it? Because I'd still need to get that snap point there. Oh, that. Am I allowed to place that there? Not keen on that. That's messy. And the glass would not interfere with the curved walls with curved walls, and if I'm doing a fat dog build, better believe I'm doing it vanilla. Do you mean... So are you talking about vanilla greenhouse? Or are you talking about just using the S Plus glass for those bits? That's the frustration on the official obstruction. Yeah, I should have done it in a different order and then it would have been okay. Should have done this floor first. Let's think, is there an easier way to do this? Gotta be, aren't there? Go. In fact, can I place? No. I go like that. Catwalk from that. Then triangle there. Oh, that might be a better way to do it. I forgot about that snap point. That's an interesting one actually. When you snap a triangle ceiling from a catwalk, it places at that height, but then when you're snapping a catwalk from a triangle ceiling, you get this higher snap point, so you can stack up catwalks like that. Can probably keep going with that on it. Have to demo that and then place a new one. Then yeah, you can stack up catwalks like that. Right, that's going to be the way to go then. So double door frame on the edge of there. Let's go 2 catwalks out. No, don't have foundation support there. You meant greenhouse walls. Greenhouse walls aren't going to stop anyone coming in. Yeah, if you're doing greenhouse walls, then it'd be a lot safer to still do these supports, just in case the greenhouse breaks. Oh, we've got a snap point there as well. Right, that's the one I need. So if I do that there, then I can get rid of that triangle. I've got that catwalk height change there. And I should have placed a fence foundation here first. That's going to be too high now. Yeah, that's definitely too high. We'll get rid of that. Let's place all these fence foundations first. That one's obstructed, but we can temporarily get rid of that. Arc 2 requires a rather beefy PC according to Google. I don't see a huge fan base at day one, sure. It will have some, but nothing like Arc 1. Yeah, I am interested to know what kind of PC you're going to need for Arc 2. I don't think anyone really knows at this stage. Stop breaking walls. I know, I'm not enjoying it. It's gotta be done though. I think if Arc 2 flops, then I think that I don't think Arc 1 will last that long. I think they'd probably try and revive it, but I think everyone would just all go to different games at that point. But hopefully that won't happen. Anyone remember like 30 minutes ago, Cap said he was going to start on the roof? Yeah, but I need to do the floor to do the roof. The roof's going to be fairly easy, I think. I shouldn't say that. Love that trick with the catwalks and triangles, definitely want to experiment with it. Yeah, I always forget about it. It is quite useful. So if we are to build this, need to take care of the floor support first before. Yeah, I would advise doing the floor first. Especially if you're on official where you've got these obstruction problems. It would be a lot easier to do it first. I'm missing a fence here, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Have I missed any others? I think that's it. What I'm wondering is whether it's going to be easier to do them all that way with the triangle and catwalk thing, or if it's going to be easier to do them from this. Might be easier to do them all from there. It just means that I need to put these double door frames on all of these, replace these bottom walls with double door frames, which isn't really a problem. Can do that. Just gotta be careful with the snap points to make sure that I get the one on the foundation and not on the fence foundation. Was the wrong one. Right, that's all the ones that need doing, I think. That one's done, and that one's done already. So I can get rid of these ceilings, don't need them now because I'm doing it a different way. And then catwalk on each of these. triangle ceiling on each of those. Then a catwalk on that higher snap point from each of those. And then ceiling from those. Get rid of these. Arrow applause. Yeah, you were quite nice arrow shape. We should have left it, shouldn't we? How does he come up with this? Spent too many hours doing this stuff. More patient. Yeah, I think it does just come down to the fact that I enjoy it. I think if you enjoy doing something, then you'll keep doing it. On the wrong snap point. Need to get the lower one, replace those door frames. The lower outer one, there's 3 snap points here now. The wrong one. Watching you break those catwalks so close to the foundations. It would have been okay though if I broke one of the foundations, like the whole thing wouldn't have fallen down because they're all connected by these up above. Like, you could break a couple of these foundations, it wouldn't matter. So that's why I wasn't going too slow with it. Never stop learning. Yeah, there's a lot to learn yet. Like, at one point I thought I knew all there was to learn about arc building mechanics, but then recently I've been delving into like the structure tilting things with the sloped triangle roofs, and like there's so much for me to learn about that still, about controlling the angles that you can generate with it and all that. Yeah, there's more flaps now. We've got all the flaps. Doing the floor and the ceiling now. Half this game makes no sense. I can build half a step one way, but not the triangle foundations can go through walls but square. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. It's with things like that, it's because they brought in those structures from S Plus and they'd been set up different, so they behave a lot different. But it's good in that it allows us to create some strange things. A round thing with flaps. I'm sure there's an NSFW joke in there somewhere. What I need to test now is whether I can have triangle foundations colliding with each other here. No, I can't. They're obstructed. Let's see. If I was to do them here, there's two snap points there actually. So those ones are okay, but then I don't think that's going to be enough foundation support to build into the middle, or is it? Yeah, it actually is. Yeah, we can get away with that, I think. I always think tech ceilings look a bit messy when they're all overlapping like this. You get that glitchy texture thing going on. Is that the lowest point again? Yeah, snap into the fence foundation is that one. Yeah, you can, because you're a moderator, I think that allows you to post links, Songbird. I don't think you could otherwise. No, it's 3 flaps per level. And then that should be the floor sorted. Right, I think now on for this central part, there's no point placing the ceiling there. Might as well just do them every other one. Just a waste of structures otherwise. And then, should we do here? We'll go there, then there, then there, there, and there. Star thing in the middle, snowflake. Nice. That's satisfying to get that done. And then we need some kind of ceiling. Dig in that cool pattern on the floor. Yeah, looks alright, doesn't it? Hello. Stairs at the side. Yeah, I was going to do that actually, but I'd need to figure out how to get some foundations to place the stairs off properly in the centre now, because I've got some weird alignment of ceilings here. We'll see. What time are we on? 11. Almost been streaming for 3 hours then. So I might not do that. We'll see how we're doing once we've got the ceiling done. So now I should be able to place these into the middle. Yeah, I can. That one there. this one. There. Right. What we're gonna do? Somehow, I think I'm gonna have to make these ceilings float unless I can think of any other way to do it. 24-hour stream, let's go. Oh, I don't know about that. Want to live in this structure but don't want to build it. Can't think of any way to do it apart from floating those few ceilings. I think we'll do that. Let's try this one for a start. So let's suppose we build up to there. Replace ceilings. And then how are we going to make those float? That's the question. Connect from the opposite side now, because on the opposite side it's blank as well. I'm just trying to think of a good way to make these ceilings float. So I have to be careful with having these structures here. I don't want to lose these now. Because like normally, to make it float, I would place a giant hatch frame, replace a ceiling with a giant hatch frame, and in doing that, sometimes it'll connect up to some of the other structures. I think it would connect to this one here, and then that ends up falling when you break the hatch frame. So I want to avoid doing that if possible. I know what we can do. I've thought of a solution. We'll place a ceiling underneath. We get thatch ceiling. We replace that with thatch. We get a fence foundation, and we place it snapped to the thatch ceiling. So looking at the edge of the thatch ceiling rather than the ceiling underneath, not looking there, looking up here. Place that. That's, if you look at the yellow text, it says that that's now connected to a fence foundation, which means I can demo this door frame, and then I can replace that with tech ceiling, and that's now floating. I can get rid of the wooden double door frame, and that stays. Figured it out. Okay, I'm convinced. Cap is a wizard 100%. Our mind is blown. I've done this kind of thing before, but it's been so long that it took me a while to think of it. It's I've been a bit out of practice with building. I've not done much of this kind of building for a while. That's connected. Break that connection. Then replace that, which breaks the connection between the ceilings and the fence foundation. And the reason why you have to use thatch is that it's got a unique behaviour. I'll show you. So we'll get thatch, we'll get some other materials. Right, and I'll demonstrate. With thatch, the collision mesh is weird. It's too small for the structure. If you have a look at it in the dev kit, there's like an invisible mesh that's used for the collision of every structure, and the one for thatch is like smaller than the visuals of the structure. So when you try to place fence foundations on it, the snap point's there, but the way that fence foundations behave, they ignore the z-axis. They'll just go up or down to whatever the nearest floor is, and because there's no floor on the ceiling for it to place on, it drops down like that, goes on the floor underneath. Or if you had a wall, I mean a ceiling up above, then it would go up instead. But that's the only one. In fact, greenhouse does it a little bit on one of the sides, I think, but this one, you'll see the snap points are on the edge of the ceiling. Same with this. You'll notice they're at slightly different heights. That barely visible on that. That one you can see the greenhouse is higher, and then it's lower on the wood. So that's down to the collision mesh of the structures. Now when they did the Adobe structures and the tech structures, they got lazy and they actually used the collision mesh from the metal. So if you look at the height of when it's placed on tech, it's identical to that of metal. On greenhouse, there is one of the sides, I can never remember which side it is. Must be this side. Yeah, hang on. Let's put that there, and that there, and get rid of that wall. In fact, let's put that there, and pillar there. Get rid of that and that. So you'll see on this one side, the inner snap point's there, but then the outer snap point, it'll drop down the same as the thatch. That's just an imperfection in the collision mesh of how they set it up. It's just slightly smaller on that side, and so you get that behaviour. Yeah, there you go. That's how that mechanic works. How do you get so good at building? Just doing a lot of it. Just exploring these weird mechanics. He explains it, he does it, my brain still doesn't want to accept it. Well, all these little tidbits. This is awesome, Cap. Need a stream or video just full of useful building methods like this. Yeah, I want to, but then like I never think of them until I actually need them, like in this kind of scenario. So, like, I think you just have to have them scattered into these streams that I'm doing. Seen the thatch trick before, but no one's ever explained the mechanics of it. That's why I love watching Cap. He's a natural teacher, always. Yeah, no problem. I've explored a lot of these things and try and understand how they work. So it's good to be able to share it. Giving away inside secrets. Feel like I should be writing this down. Well, the stream, you'll be able to rewatch the stream anyway. Yeah, it's about time I gave away these secrets before Arc 2 arrives. Right, let's do some more of these then. So, double door frames. And then thatch ceilings on those. Then need to go 2 on that one, 1 on that one, 1 on that one, 2 on that one, 2 on that, 1 on that, 1 on that, 2 on that, 2 on that, and 1 on that. Then ceilings on those. No, I'm falling. Those floating walls and ceilings are those against Code of Conduct Unofficial. I don't know. I think it's probably a bit of a grey area. I'd say it depends how you use them. I think if you were to make a floating base with them, then I'd say so. But I think if you're just using it like this, where it looks like it's part of the building, then I don't think anyone's going to have a problem with that. I think it just depends on whether you're exploiting it or not. Just curious, on the upper part of the building that is peeled, would it be possible to have an entire circle that is floating on the upper part of the building that is peeled? Oh, you mean like a circle from this? Yes. You'd need... I would advise you do some foundation support down below. But once you've got that, then yeah, you could do the... You'd have to do the whole triangle fence foundation setup up here. Like same kind of thing as what I did with these. and you could build a circle off those. Gonna have to go through every video and make a list. His lights might look cooler. Yeah, I think I'll leave the decorating up to those who want to rebuild this, because it's getting quite late now, so I'm probably going to get this ceiling done and leave it at that. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see if anyone does some cool decoration with it. What are we doing with this now? Oh, fence foundations. Fence foundations. So I just have to make sure that you're looking up enough that you know that you're snapping to the thatch ceiling and that you're not looking down at that one underneath. And if you've got the debug structures on, then see, I did that one wrong then. If you've got the debug structures on, then you can see that it's connected to the fence foundation. And get rid of these top double door frames. And Cap, I would like to tell you that your traps changed my life. Thanks for that, and it's so fascinating to see you build this tower. That's good. I'm probably gonna do a trap building stream soon. I don't know when, because I think I'm probably going to try and stick to doing these builds on a Wednesday and a Thursday if they take too long. But I would like to do a trap stream. I've got a few traps I need to finish off, and I've got one or two that I've done but then I've not released because there's problems with them, and it'd be good to explain that, like the Desmodus one. Never played on a server and not seen a cap trap. Okay, even though I've come to expect it, I still love seeing them every time. Hello, John. Good one, Baha. You're all at it now. No. Ah, I was reading the chat. Don't destroy things when you're reading the chat. Sorry for distracting me. No, it's my fault for destroying things when I'm reading the chat. Shouldn't do that. Right, we need to fix that one there, so we need that there. Oh, that's obstructed by that fence foundation now. Go triangle, then ceiling. That one there. Get that awkward angle. I've got the snap point and it won't place. I'm spamming the button. It's not placing. Arc sometimes. What a pain. Oh. And then pillar. Foundation. Got our frames up from there. Because that's too high. What's happened there? It's not right. What's that foundation snapped from? can't be, there's no other snap points there. What have I done wrong there? That's definitely not lined up right. Work out what's happening there. How old is Cap? How old do you think I am? How old do I look? What do you think based on my looks? It's to be 103 with all the knowledge. I've not put that fence on the wrong snap, have I? It's the right snap point. How can that have gone wrong then? It does seem like that. This foundation, but how can it be? $52, you reckon? The bottom wall is off 2. Yeah, it's just this line of them are lined up wrong, but I don't know why. Can't see what's wrong with it. Weird. Captain Fat Dog's character created him in real life. I picture Cap as older than me, but probably because he's so much mad. How old are you, Songbird? Did you reveal that? Is that bottom wall on the fence foundation? Yeah, I'm not sure. That one's connected to fence. It's this fence, I think. It's connected to the wrong thing. That's what it is. I've figured it out. Because I put those fence foundations on these edges, and I put those on the inner snap point, it snapped to that. So there's a fence foundation here, that metal fence foundation that's inside there. And I didn't have them when I did the other ones, but now I've got that and it's snapped to that. So I need to be careful that I don't get that snap point. Would it be that one? That's connected to 1, 3. Right, that's the right one. Right, should be okay now. You're 42. I'm younger than you, Songbird. Guessing 38 to 42. Estimate person vocabulary they talk about. Yeah, I'm probably younger than what you all think. You picture me as a skinny dude. Reckon cap is 35 to 40. Right, I'll tell you, I'm younger than that. You all get one guess and let's see who's closest. Right, someone's got it. Puppy, you're cheating. You know how old I am. Someone got it before you anyway, Puppy. Wait's 29. What are you doing up at this time anyway, Puppy? You should be in bed. I just came to watch some YouTube and saw you live. Right. Yeah, 29, yeah. Oops, the wrong thing. Zuckerberg. I'm the same age as you. Walk, ceiling, wall, demo that one. place that and demo that. Demo that. And let's see how we're looking. Yeah. I've done what I set out to do anyway. I'm not a massive fan of this build. There we go. It's done. Damn, Cap, I was at school before you were even born. Now it doesn't feel like a donation, it feels like an allowance. Would have loved to see build A. Yeah, I would have liked to build that, but it didn't get many votes, so that one probably won't ever happen. I'm gonna just save this ceiling snap point over here just in case. Right there in the bush. Should we get some painting going? I don't think we've got time for the paintbrush. I think we might have to do the spray painter. Is that allowed? Try this for a start. join the Discord and shoot you the obstacle object, it seems like. Alright, yeah, nice one. Cat gonna shock us one day and turn off his voice change and we'll find out it's actually syntax. Take that back as soon as Syntax will. Syntax likes S+, doesn't he? That's how you know I'm not Syntax. Yeah, I'm gonna do that songbird. I'm gonna make the inside different colour. I wonder if I should do it like my logo colours actually. Like do like a navy blue for the outside and then do like the dog colour for the inside. Let's see how that paints. What have we got? Like antelope. See what that's like on the inside. My dog there. Kind of matches up, but not really. Not really any of the options, is there's only yellow. That would have a lot of contrast, navy and yellow. Yeah, let's try that then. In fact, let's try the yellow, see what the yellow looks like. That's too yellow. Need something in between. But there's not anything. I wish we could mix dyes. We've got tan. But I think that'll be too pale. Yeah. I think orange, the cantaloupe and the... Yeah, this is the cantaloupe here. Need to ghost for the floor. I might be okay because I didn't overlap them too much here, so I think I'll get away with not ghosting. Olive can look nice. That's something I never really try. I normally use that if I'm going for like a mossy look when I'm using like Adobe or something. That does look better than you'd expect actually, yeah. Like gold, isn't it? Reminds me of you probably no one's gonna know what this is outside the UK, but gold bars. The biscuits. Chocolate biscuits, gold bars. Like the same colour as that. The wrapper. Paint it rainbow. I'm not going that far. I think we'll go with the cantaloupe and let's try the navy for the side. Yeah. Yeah, I think navy. Royal sound, purple with sound. Everyone has that. That must be the favourite of a lot of people. What Krabby's got as well. Right, I'm sick of doing navy, let's do some inside. Grabby's got some good videos for the colours, for seeing what they look like on different structures. The weirdest ones are the tech doors and tech gates. They, when you paint them, they're not all what you'd expect. Right, what colour region do I need here? Probably not that, that's probably the outside here. So it's region 2. Are there regions for the inside lights out and the outside lights, or are they separate? So that's, yeah, it does both of them. So I'll probably just do region 2 then on these. Like that. Let's fix this one here. In fact, let's get 2 spray painters. That gates just randomly pick a colour, ignore what paint you use. Yeah, that sounds about right. This build with coloured Adobe. Yeah, I thought Adobe would have been nice. I think wood would have been my first choice. Then Adobe would have been my second choice. I was getting tempted by the suggestion of thatch though. I've got to do a crazy thatch build at some point. Yeah, crazy thatch build. It's got to happen. The question is, am I allowed to use non-thatch structures to get the thatch structures in place? Like, for example, wooden fence foundations and pillars. Otherwise, I'd be a bit restricted. Very Iron Man-esque, yeah. There's a bit. Right, how's that? Yeah, that definitely works, having the contrasting colours. About building a nursery building that looks like a giant nest with thatch ceilings sticking out all over at random tilts and angles. That'd be interesting. I imagine it'd be a nightmare with the snap points. Yeah, I'd have to use some wooden structures to get the thatch ones into position, I think. Be too limiting otherwise. Yeah, I won't get much further than 9x9 build, yeah. Yeah, we won't be able to do much without it. Sound excited about the snap points being a nightmare. You know me too well. How did I do that? I just crafted simple bullets somehow. Is that a thing? I'm pressing Alt and 1 and it's crafting bullets. I didn't know that was a thing. You can craft more of the structures in your slot by pressing Alt and the slot. Did anyone else know that? What? That's the greatest trick ever. Let's just get all the structures. I'm guessing it's making bullets because they must have used like the pistol blueprint to make this spray painter. A spray gun into an airsoft gun. Yeah. Yeah, it seems nobody knows about that. Learn something new every day. Equip a spray gun equals get bullets. Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't work when you're not in creative mode. Should we test it? I assume it doesn't work. No, I'm afraid not. Unintentional teaching moment. Anything goes for scaffolding. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see what we can do with that. We'll have to come up with some ideas. Some thatch ideas. Make different colour inside I have, or I'm working on it. Orange inside, blue outside. The game gives you 2 admin guns, does it? I've only got 1. You used to be able to put default blueprint from Fabi into quick slots, queue 1,000 bullets and stuff. Alright. That's arc for you. Flip the inside and outside colour on the flaps. We could try that. Could be interesting. we try painting the outside of this one orange and see what it looks like. Oops, went too far. I like it in some ways because it makes it stand out more, but then I kind of like the idea of it being the like peeled away from the structure, and I think it kind of takes away from that a bit. What does everyone think? Do you save all your build worlds? How cool would it be to do a big build? I've lost a lot of my stuff that I've been doing on Steam, but I've still got all my old Xbox ones. I recently installed the Windows Store version of Arc, and I've got all my old Xbox builds on there, which is where I've done most of my impressive builds. Like the stuff I've done on Steam's just been like bits and bats. Maybe I'll give you a tour of all the old Xbox stuff sometime. You like the blue outside, orange inside. And you agree with me, Songbird. And Baha saying preferred the original. See, you're sabotaging my build again, Baha. You do it on purpose, don't you? Make suggestions only to revert to what I originally had. I know your games. Bit longer than 90 minutes, yeah. There's been distractions along the way. Yeah, I probably could have done it faster than what I have. Terry's chocolate orange colours. Yeah, it is. Now you're making me hungry. Alright, see you later, Liquid. We're pretty much done anyway, so you're not going to miss much. Painting takes forever, doesn't it? That's a mod idea I had. Right, someone's got to make this mod, right? A mod that auto paints for you. Like, you have a structure and you set a region of where you want the structures to be painted, and then you just press a button and it just auto paints them all. And then either another mod or part of the same mod, one that replaces structures with a different material. So if you built all this and you're like, I wonder what that'd look like in wood, then you put this structure down, you set how big your region is so that you can, like in this case, you'd encompass the whole build, and then you make it replace it all with wood. I think I'd probably try and make that mod myself if Ark wasn't near the end. Yeah, you get it suggested too on Songbird. That'd be so popular in the building community. Everyone would use that. Painting is like so annoying. Paint all structures in range to be made. You mean like a command? Yeah, could do that actually, that'd probably be easier. You can switch materials with this, but you still have to do them one at a time, don't you? Or is there a way to do them in batch? Yeah, one at a time, yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about something like just replaces your whole build, or like you set a region that you want to be replaced. Yeah, the S plus gun does make it pretty fast. Googly eye mod would be better, yeah. That's the priority. Someone make me a googly eye mod. Oh, that's annoying. Oh no, I've got 5 regions enabled there, aren't I? So that's region 1. I don't know what region 2 was. That's region 3, and that does the underneath as well. It's 1 and 3. That's the lights, I think. That's the middle bit underneath. Right, that should be. We're gonna have to have those bits. Navy, I think, because there's only one region for those. Keep thinking the dog's gonna get painted. That'd be good if you could paint your chivis. Right, so now region 2 and 5 underneath should sort that out. Perfect. That wouldn't be good if Krabby was around, that's true. Yeah. It would be fun to paint little Rascalak with pink hair though. Pretty. And then we just need to do the inside of these walls. That's region 2, I think. Am I right? Yeah. Cool looking star and sun on the underside of the ceiling. Yeah, it's quite a nice pattern, isn't it? I wonder if we should do it on the floor as well to match. What do you think, guys? Should we have the navy for those metallic bits on the edges to match up with the ceiling? $100,000 better than my thatch hut. Always regret having started painting my base after like 3 hours. But still have, yeah. Takes a lot longer than you'd think. I feel like painting this has taken longer than building. Missed it again, Luke. Oh dear. Not to worry. it in... Nah, it's just my logo colours. Well, I tried to do it my logo colours, apart from there's not really a dog colour, so we've got this orangey cantaloupe colour. You watched the last stream and it even built along in single player at the same time with super... Oh, nice one. Had a private server, my kid did the building and set him world with all the colours and paint gun. He had a blast painting all the and repainting things. Nearly there. Remember back on Legacy Official when tribes would share a server, we used to go paint Grief our allies bases. Was one way to pass time. The best one I'd done was when me and Ras Clark went and painted Dave's base and Monarchy. Like, we painted, because he'd already painted everything orange. And then we went and made everything pink and green and that. And it took us a long time to do it, two of us, so I imagine for Dave to paint that orange twice was quite a long time. It stops painting every time I'm running. What's going on? I can't run with my spray painter now apparently. Oh, is it? So I've got to be flying. Does it work then? Oh yeah, it works if you're flying. That's everything painted. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. You and Ross planning another vid on small tribes? He asked me to, but I said I wanted to get some building done between seasons. between monarchy seasons, because I've not really done a lot of building in recent times, so probably not. I would have liked to though. Right, let's get our filters and stuff going. Depth of field, I need to modify that though. Should do it. And sorry, little fat dog. My controller. We'll do some nice shots of this. Wonder if it would look good checkerboard, and I'm not doing that now. Thanks, Songbird. Chibi looks like a giant dog sitting inside. Don't anymore, it's gone. Not keen on the text art again with wood. Yeah, I genuinely would replace all this with wood. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of the tech. I'm not doing a very good job with these controls. Actually, I need to change FOV. Let's try that. It's probably a bit too much. Let's go maybe, and then change my focus thing. Cover it with canvas and paint my skull art on them. Interesting shadow of the building. Build is so complex that the shadows are confused. I don't see any shadows now because I'm too far away. Oh, there. Oh, yeah. Oh, 'cause it's getting the triangles before the other structures, isn't it? Yeah. Interesting. It's like they've got a different distance on the triangles. Weird. That's arc for you. Now make it floating. Lighting inside would add a lot. Like a tech light up in the middle. Is that what you're thinking? Get this lined up. Do it like that, or like that. Gotta be like that, hasn't it? I don't think it does anything in the daytime. Let's see what it's like at night. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Something I'd have to play around with, I think, to get it right. Paint the light red. We could try this cantaloupe colour. It is on paint, yeah. Yeah, I think it does need some lighting on the outside. Yeah, I don't know, that's something for someone else to do. Someone rebuild it, and then do some pretty lights on it, and all that. I'll build it, and then get Songbird to decorate it and do the pretty lights. Yeah, I think that's enough for me. I'd say that's job done. Place 1,000 tech lights inside to make an artificial sun. Install a mod that makes walls 100% reflective. Yeah, that'll do them. Thanks for watching these last couple of days. What time are we on now? 12:30. I started at 8:15. So it's taken 8 hours to do this then. I suppose I could have done it quicker if I wasn't streaming though. David Britton, hello. Once again, Cap, excellent build. See you all next time. Oh, my bed is quiet, alright. Yeah, thanks for watching. Rebuild it, you think we know how after watching you rebuild it step by step, you crazy. I'm sure you'll manage. Luke built half of it. Continue through considering it chaos. Yeah. I reckon if I wasn't streaming I could have done it in probably half the time though. I need to get this angle same as on the picture, don't I? Something like that in it. Just I think I did the middle row a bit different. The middle row of flappy bits. But it looked a bit confusing on the picture, so that's why I did it different. I wasn't sure what it was supposed to be like around the other side. Yeah, that'll do. We'll screenshot that. But it wouldn't be as fun as if I wasn't streaming, that is true. Yeah. The picture clearly shows an oval. Don't do that to me. I'm going to be assessing the picture. It's going to annoy me if I see that it's not a perfect circle. Am I going to build any of the other options? I might do. I'm not sure I'm going to do it yet. I might put like this. I'll either replace this one with a different option next time, or I might just have a completely fresh set of options for next time and then come back to the ones that didn't get picked later, or I might have the one that got second place this time in with the options for next time. I don't know. Think about that. So fascinated of the building, unbelievable that it's possible. Hats off. Thank you. Missed yesterday, but that's amazing. Thanks. Right, I'll leave you all to it then, everybody. Thanks again for watching, and I will catch you next time. See ya.